Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, that woman like that really into me. Da, 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 da. What the heck is up? Let me charge my phone real quick. Woman like that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey. Alright. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Da, 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 da. Hopefully you guys are having an amazing weekend. How you guys doing? Wait, let me while I'll fix stuff here, I'm just gonna load into MM2, but we're gonna play some other games though. I don't really plan on playing MM2. Let me just do like a quick audio check. How you guys doing though?
Hey, can you please ready me something not the strawberries or what? It's okay for me. Just ready me. I don't have.
Oh, what's up, Jessica? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Bum. I just need to do an audio check here before we start the stream. Okay, the audio seems fine, so yeah, let's get into gaming. I might try rivals, chat. I might try rivals. Anyone is up to play? My user is down below. Make sure to send a friend request. Make sure to follow my Roblox account too, you know. We're trying to increase our followers on Roblox as well. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I just purchased the pass for rivals, so at least we'll get some stuff at least, you know. Hopefully we don't lag so bad. Because that's pretty much like a big issue for me when I'm playing rivals, so. Can you please play Evade? I don't think... Is it a fun game? It's just like running away from PNGs. I did... I didn't really play that game, but I have played it though, Jessica. Dun, 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 dun. Let me load in stream avatars real quick here. I'm still waiting for the new season for Overwatch, but I think it's gonna be like till next week. And I know Grow a Garden 2 is available and playable right now, but I don't think it's worth playing. I did check it earlier. It's still the same Grow a Garden, just a little bit different, so I don't think it's worth playing. It's gonna do the same like BS, I feel like. There you go. Let me just close some tabs. There she is, all alone. Let me just add it there. There you go. Okay. Let's play some games. Did I do duos or do solos or duos? I feel like duos are fine. I'm not really good at this game. I might as well get carried by someone. Have you played Needle Tower? No, I haven't. What type of game is that? I guess it sounds like a game that is related to maybe like a platformer. A platformer game maybe. There she is alone. Wait, why is my stream avatar crooked? There you go. What? Okay. Guess we're playing Arena. At least it's a map that we kind of know how to play, right? Exogun. I would. Loki Katana is so good though. You could Loki win. Ah, I got chased. It's a squishy game. Like, oh, really? This actually seems like a fun game. Oh, damn. I don't really play that much obbies. Not because I'm not a big fan of them, don't get me wrong. Damn. Damn. We didn't even win a single round there. What stuff can you unlock on this lasso? Wait, there's a new stuff? A new tool, lasso, but I don't think you would need it though, right? Because like this game has like a pretty random movement. It just like spam shift type of game. But let's see though. It's been a while since I've played this game too. We'll just try to get used to it. Singapore. Yeah, the server is like so messed up in this game. It throws me randomly on high ping servers, which can't really do anything about it. Nice. I need to get used to the movement. Nice. I will try to use this. Ouch. Let me heal up. Got one. Oh, we clutched that. Didn't expect them to be that low. Just nice. Bam. Nice, teammate. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to use a different gun. Dude, I low-key like energy rifle. Like no cap. Like this is secretly my pocket pick gun. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we don't fight any crazy sweat. Which this game is filled of. Oh no, we're cooked. It's the enemy player on the last match. Got one. Why is my teammate not helping? Oh, okay. Gotta be careful. Okay. They're all using snipers though. I could just low-key abuse my gun. As long as they're not hitting headshots, I'm good. Got one. Nice. As long as they're not hitting those headshots, we're good. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Skiaki? Welcome, welcome. Dun. Yeah, I like energy rifle. Just not needing, reloading. Because they lowered the ammo capacity, right? So you can't really miss a lot of shots. But oh boy, that gun though. With the infinite ammo is insane. Oh, we're definitely cooked. There's no way. The enemy team alone, that one player's like level 375. The heck? We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Never mind, my teammate's a cheater. What? What's their name? Yeah, we gotta report this, chat. Gotta report this. Reason cheating. Yeah, you always gotta report, even if it's your teammate. It ruins the games, you know. See, this is the reason why I don't like Rivals as much as other shooter games in Roblox. Too many cheaters. Like the consistency you get a cheater on this game really high. Plus there's no moderation too. Unless you're a big streamer playing the game. There's like a mod watching. But other than that, you wouldn't really get any some sort of moderation. So highly recommend. Although reporting people don't really lead to anything, you know, still try to report people. You know, that one in 100 chance of someone being banned, you know, could help a little bit. Maybe per chance. How you guys doing though? Hopefully you guys are having an amazing weekend. Hopefully you guys are having an amazing weekend. Because me, I'm just gonna chill. Stay at home. Maybe buy some snacks. But low-key, I already made some lunch, so Got one. Nice. Let's go. Damn, you got the headshot. Nice. It's type of nice. You know, we're a nice teammate. Okay, they're probably going the sides here. Never mind. Nice. Let's go. Damn. Got him. Nice. 40. Nice. Would you look at that? Play again. But one thing that I really like about the game is how fast you could finish the battle pass if you actually play the matches. Because look at this. You either like win 25 rounds or play like a certain amount of time. So if you're playing with a group, low-key you could speedrun the battle pass, which is pretty nice. Because a lot of games they tend to do the dailies method where you do like quests, and once you finish those quests, you're pretty much done. You can't really do anything aside from that, or to level up or stuff. So that's why I like using that, or I like this system here. Nice. Nice. Damn. Actually hit the headshots. Oof. They got a knife. Damn, okay. RPG. Damn. I didn't even see how I died there. No, and me. And then I like that. It's really into me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jesus. Okay. Damn, okay. Just make sure that they're not able to push instantly. Damn. Yikes. I like shotguns. Big boy damage when you hit them. Let's go. We're not goated at the game, but I really wish I know the movement on this game though, on Rivals. It's just so random. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Battlegrounds. I feel like most people would use like long range in this one. All right. Oh my god, that is kind of clean. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was kind of clean. Hey, the auto shot is insane. Da, 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 da. See, they just abuse that. There you go. Uh, Look at that. I need to hit this headshot. Damn. My teammate's useless, chat. Look at that. Damn. He's useless, bro. He's so weak. Golly. But to be fair, this guy is a mobile user, so technically they still got the training wheels. Because this game's auto shoot is insane. That's why I feel like they should add an option if you want to play against a mobile player. Because for me, I would rather play a sweaty PC player than a auto shoot abusing mobile players. In my humble opinion, I feel like that's more doable or playable, I feel. What's your thoughts though? Maybe I'm just a big mobile hater, but satchels. Yeah, we're cooked here. Burst. What? Yeah, let's just find another teammate. We're cooked. This teammate's so bad. Not alone. Feel like that really into me. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-na-da-na-da-da-da. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god, oh my god. So good. Ah, this looks so good. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh my god.
Alone. Oh, like that, she's really into me. Damn. Okay. He's goaded with it. Damn. Oh, he's hitting O's headshot. Sheesh, he's goaded with the sniper. He's goaded with it. Wait, what? The heck was that? I thought my game just stopped. Getty on, not only. What not to say? Getty on, not only. Wait, what? Damn, he's movement like that. Sheesh. Yeah, movements are crazy. Sheesh. There you go. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was so close. Bang. Damn. He's good. He's pretty good. It's a mobile user. Oh no, chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. I'm pretty sure they're gonna use sniper, yeah. There you go. You just avoid like jumping. Because they're gonna get easy headshots, not gonna lie. There you go. As long as it's not a headshot. Damn. Ah. Damn. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Can you jump again? Nice. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Okay. What else should we try? What else? What else? Let's check the recommended games in here. What are they? What are these recommended games? Spin of Femboy, what the hell? Very PG of Roblox. Let's do Regretivator. Let's skip it. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip. Let's go. Let's go. Did they add anything new in Regretivator? Hopefully there are some new levels. Let's give it a shot. Ba-ba. Throughout the floors you can get effects, tools, coins, and secrets. Okay. Seems like that's the use. The experience is social roguelike, which means it's much more fun with friends. If you don't have, there's still many ways to join anyway. Okay, over here's our shop. Yeah, I kinda know this area already. The shop thingy. Medkit. Heals 50. How do you get coins again? I completely forgot. Let's go. Okay, let's fix these problems here. Oh my. This thing is... There you go. Oh, so it's like a maze. Okay. Okay, we can't enter that. Noted. Oh, 28. Oh, there you go. And Loki was just spamming answers. There you go. Nice. You did it! You did it! I wonder if there's like any like creepy stuff going on here if you don't solve anything. Probably. A big maybe. Wait, where's the elevator again? I completely forgot. Ouch. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There you go. Let's go. Youch. That's awful mean. Wait, this guy has a gun. Okay, what level is gonna be the next one? Hopefully like a creepy one. I'm kind of hoping for like a creepy one. 469.
Personnel inside elevator. Be advised. Biological life forms.
Take any action needed to reactivate.
Any action needed to reactivate any devices you
Okay.
locate.
Generators. Okay. So how do we do it? Some people are like way faster. Can I? Okay, we can't really interact on that one. Oh, there's actually monsters here. Are they chasing me? No. Chase someone else. They're chasing. Oink, 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 oink. Oh, I think we could low-key rage bait the monster here to be stuck. Look at that.
All
Floor
personnel be
complete.
advised. All devices have been reactivated. Thank
I've been
for your
the other place where
service.
the ones doing this stuff though, not gonna lie. All we did is just rage bait the monster there. Okay. I want like a creepy. That one is like a new one though. I haven't seen that generator level. Okay, let's see. What's the next one? I li I like the zombie one. Holy! What the hell was that? Oh, that's a creepy one. Uh, okay. I'm hearing the monster on the right side. Ouch! Why is the monster right there? Anything in here? Oh my! What the hell was that? They're here, right? Ah! Jiaoba. Okay, what do you look like, Jiaoba? Very weird looking monster right there. Oh, what happened to the elevator?
Hey, keep picking corners, but do not.
Oh, okay, minigame.
Don't want to know what's down there.
Let's try to survive. Mm. Oh, it's RNG. What? No! Ah! Wait. Wait. I was memeing. I didn't expect the thing to close instantly. Okay. I was so scared. I was so. Look at this fits though. Look at those fits. This one's a banger though. I like it. Everything is kind of on the theme. This one is nice. It's just the helmet. Helmet doesn't really match. Maybe if they remove the green thingy. Or maybe add some color green. Oh my god, this game mode. This one is kind of trippy though. Flamium. I don't think you kindly leave knowing I brought you here. Don't worry. Oh shit! Let me climb. No way. How do you? How? Oh, okay. I didn't know there's like a small areas right there. Slim you bastard. Okay. Okay, we vibing. I understand it now. Okay, it's gonna do rotation. Yeah. Kick. Get this guy out of here. Okay. Some parkour. Ooh. Get him, boys. Let's go. Well, that was new. I actually like that, like a mini, boss fight situation. The walls will crash. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Ouch. Okay, noted. What do we do if it's gonna crash? Oh my! I almost died. Damn! I didn't understand the thing to do there. Respawn. Did you enjoy your first time on elevator? I like the boss fight. The boss fight was really interesting though. Hey, let's play another game. Let's play another game. Let's play. Let's do. Are people still updating the natural disasters? I feel like people don't. Are people still playing it? I'm pretty sure there should be. Oh, 10K is not bad though. Build a boat. Let's check. Murder duels. A lot of like murder versus sheriff copies around. I just don't know like which one is the main one. Block Sodachi Live. What is this game? Seems like really almost 1,000 players. Backroom survival. You thought I was microwaving snacks for the viewers. I have a broken humor, man. New map. Oh. NPC or die. Podcast. Do people actually talk though? I feel like people don't. Neighbors. I saw like a lot of content on neighbors, like randomly talking to, your neighbors. It was I mean, it's kind of fun, but low-key don't feel like doing it. Camping with 99 cats. The heck was that? Beyblade X battles. Slap battles. So what happened to this game? It was kind of popular. Oh, it still has some players though. It does have some players. Draw in the back rooms. Theme Park Tycoon. Let's see this though. I haven't really played that much Tycoon games. I wonder if it's fun. Oh, I did play this. Almost like what? 3 years ago? I actually played this game 3 years ago. Let's see my car. How's it going? You mission. Okay. I mean, look at this. It's kind of neat, right? We don't really have that much rice, but look at our stall situation here. Pretty clean. And we have the eating section in here. You have some rides on the side. A long walk through the toilet, the bathroom. This one is a... Wait, I feel like I remember this. Like, I remember adding this and making like adding like a roller coaster situation here. Let's see though. Do I even have enough money for a... Oh, we don't. We're broke. Yeah, we're broke. Oh, we're broke. We're broke. We definitely need more stuff to add. Plane ride. I feel like if we wait a little bit more, we could add plane ride. Custom track. Okay. And if I remember correctly, you kind of need to clean the area too. Right? I completely forgot when you try to clean. Look at this. You become the vacuum, the Roomba, the human Roomba. Yeah, we definitely need to add more rides though if we want money. Let's see. Let's add carousel. I mean, I feel like you could definitely add a lot of... Look at that. We're adding extra rides in here. And then... what else could we add here? We still like money though, that's a problem. Also, the base price is... oh, okay, noted. Okay. So can we upgrade this one? Start. Oh yeah, I have to open this. Appearance. Can you even ride these ones? I don't... wait, you can. Look at that. You can solo ride your thing here. Maybe we definitely need to make the tickets cheaper though. We need people to ride. There you go. How much is this one? Yeah, this one's only 10. You happiness, hunger. Wait, really? People? The queue and carousel is full. Yeah, that's why I added one here. I literally added another ride there. Let's make it a little bit cheaper. Let's make it maybe $5 save. Let's make it a little bit cheap. Maybe our price is $10 per ride is quite insane, I feel. Let's make it half. Hopefully people would... I want to ride... Oh, a lot of people actually want to ride the carousel. Look at that, now people are kind of riding it. Okay. Let's make them the food cheaper. There you go. This one, fruits are always expensive. Maybe $6. Maybe $6 are. For burgers, let's make it 8. Candy floss, 5. Drinks should be $3. Slushies, 5. Fries, $5. Okay, people should be buying stuff now. I need to at least make a Ferris wheel though. That's the goal. Make a Ferris wheel. Claim. Oh, you have to missions. Tasting menu. Find a thirsty target. Oh. Wait, how do I? How do I do that? I know that they're thirsty, but how do I give them drinks? Is the question. No. Mr. Jace. I guess Jace. Can I grab like drinks in here? Oh, you could. There you go. Okay. There you go. Oh, okay. So that's how you earn a little bit of extra cash. Okay, anyone else kind of thirsty? Anyone else thirsty here? I already gave that guy a drink though. Anyone else? You already brought. Anyone else wants drinks? I'm not seeing anyone who was kind of asking a slushie. Okay. Okay. Is ice cream considered a drink? I don't think it is. There you go, nice. What do I get there? Oh wait, it gives you credit. Find 5 guests with the shown hat. Oh. Greta here has one. I found one. This one. Any other one? 2, 3. How do I technically find them? Jaden is there. Let's just click on 4. Anyone else? Did we finish it? Everyone needs a hat. Isn't there like a stall I added for like the hats? Was this one, right? Let's make it a little bit cheaper. There you go. $5 hats. Okay, how do I do this? Find 5 guests with the shown hat. I already found them though. Isn't this one? Right? We're kind of stuck to 4K, not gonna lie. We're not earning that much money. Rides. Let's add another spiral here. So let's add it here temporarily. There you go. Change the price to 5. There you go. Stats, operation, appearance. I wonder how if you could upgrade them, maybe. I don't think that's the case though. I don't think there's like an upgrade situation here. Oh, so it's just like kind of slides. Okay. It just kind of slides. Claim. Anything else? I'm so confused. How do you find? I already founded like a couple of people here. You know? I mean, the pace for this tycoon game is kind of slow though. But I kind of get it. You want to take it slow. You decide like stuff. You kind of design your own park. Isha. Escape room. I think I played this one last time during that Halloween event. Hmm. Case Simulator RNG. Rusty Rafts. What else? That's Squado PvP. Our only nightmare. The heck? Death in a box. Container RNG. What is this one? Is it like one of those the same are like container games in like the mobile? Let me see though. What is this? Oh, it seems like it is. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay, let's collect everything here. And then you could sell them here, right? Waiting. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you sell everything here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's kind of like with extra steps, not gonna lie. Okay. So where do when I buy a case? Oh, so it has to load in. Noted. Oh, containers. We have 903. Let's open. Let's open bunch of these ones. And then while we're at it, let's just drop everything. Yeah, what do we get? Ooh, that's kind of big. That's massive. Okay, what is this one? Okay, I'll have to drop them here first. There you go. And then let's just grab everything here. Tiny. Anything cool here? 17, 8. Oh, we didn't get anything good there. Dang. Let's drop everything. Oh, wait, wait, what? We actually got something nice. I feel like we did. I just didn't feel it. Okay, we have 7k. I feel like it'll be smarter if we don't play smart here. We only big balling. Okay, so that tends to take some time. A couple of seconds. Anything cool? A lava lamp. Oh, okay. I don't think we did get our value there. It's technically a minus. Yeah, let's drop everything there. How about here? Damn, we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything good. It's like a actual minus though. Upgrades. Power increase the amount. What? Container. Flowers. What are flowers for? Why did it? What was it talking about flowers? Anything new? Damn, okay. Wait, okay, we did get some profit there. Can we drop everything here? And then grab everything here as well. Dang, we're getting more profit when we're buying like a cheaper trailer or container, I mean. Let's buy another these 700 ones. And then there's this thing called like flowers though. I'm not sure where should I put it. Dang, that was kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. A slipper. Okay. Let's drop everything here. Then go here. Okay, that was a profit. Anything cool? Is there like a way to increase your RNG? I feel like you just have to earn. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep buying the sealed one. Add it there, and then while we're at it, let's try to find the. Okay, so it's this area, right? Auto. Oh, okay, I'm not paying Robux. Store. Okay, what is this store for? Oh, I thought it's an actual store. It's just like Robux. You don't want to spend money. Damn, we don't. No profits on that one. How about this one? Any profit? No profit too. Okay, we some uncommon, some profit there. But our minus is kind of massive though. Our loss is kind of massive. Flower boost. How do I add flowers though? I'm not sure. So all on this. The vault. Okay. Containers. Let's just keep opening this ones. Oh, massive W there. Massive profits. This one. Yeah, I didn't feel the profit there. No profits. Okay. What is this? Potions. Mutation lock. 1 million. Bro, we're too broke to buy those. Let's go. One in 80. I'm not seeing anything crazy though. Look at that. Oh my. How do you get flowers though? Flower. Dang, 250 mil? How do you get so much money like that? Titles. What else? Upgrades, container, max plot. Enchantment slots. Oh, okay. Okay, let's buy more containers then. 3. Can we grab anything good? Nah. Not much luck there. How did we get a massive lead earlier though? Was it like a mutated something? A mutated item? Oh, a rare one, but it's still a minus though. Give me luck. A present. Dang. No luck though. What is our RNG? This one a plus, right? Yeah, plus 1k. Ooh. Okay, a bunch. This is a plus? Oh, I barely lost. Barely. Upgrade. We still can't buy any upgrades though. Let's buy some here and then containers. We'll buy the cheap ones again. Cause low-key we were getting profits on the cheaper one compared to the one earlier. See? You low-key get like more stuff on that. You get more lucky. This one. 130. Let's drop everything. Nice. We're not really selling it as fast as I thought we would be selling though. Mastery. Do we have any titles? We don't. Yeah, let's just keep buying the cheap ones. Because we need to get upgrades. You know, we're able to fuse those like book thingy. Okay. This one is a plus as well, but barely a profit though. Barely a profit. Oh, what is that? Plus 4k is insane. Finally, our luck just hit a massive hit there. Is that a feeling of people like opening Pokemon cards? I feel like it is. Oh, a camera. That should be expensive, right? Never mind. Oh, what the hell? Oh, so those mutations are like events. Noted. Would have been dope if we had some luck when we were opening a little bit, you know, expensive ones. This one, yeah, probably barely, barely. Barely any hit there. This one, nothing much. Okay, upgrades, enchantment slots. Customer, wait, let's increase our customer actually. And then rain mutation. % mutation. I feel like the mutation luck is kind of better. Oh, we're at it. Container. Let's open these cheaper ones. What do we get here? Okay, 64k W. We're finally getting out of HUD. We got 64 bands. I still haven't added my thing though. How do I get flowers? Other plots don't have flower as well though. Best item, confettied white feather, 1 in 5,000. Really? That's the best item? I need a random NPC to buy that stuff. Let's buy some military grade ones. Give me some luck. Oh, oh. Some big boy loot there. 6k profit is massive though. Luxurious pull. This one is a hit as well. Can we get a 343 though? There is a mutation. Is it a plus? Oh, that's a massive loss though. Oh my goodness. Let's do it again, boys. Let's upgrade our customers here so we could purchase more stuff and then go to the container here. We'll try to keep buying these ones. I could only purchase 2 right now. Hopefully someone buys a random stuff there. Can we get a hit? Oh, I feel like this one is. Dang, 6k. That one is a hit. How about you? This one, I feel like it's a plus, right? Plus 8k, nice. Nice, 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 good shit. And then let's go here. Go to our... Not there. Enchantments here. And then let's remove that. I'll use enchants, click this. Let's use everything. And go back. Make sure to equip that. And then upgrades. Oh, oh, kill him. Plus 7k, massive. This one a plus, right? Barely. Our lose is kind of massive though, especially earlier. Okay. This one is a minus for sure. Yeah, I felt that. Everyone buy my shit. Everyone buy it. Wait, should I throw like random stuff that are not that? I feel like that's the play, right? Not putting everything. I need some of my stuff to sell. So let's remove this like really low ball, like 2-digit ones. 111. This one's 26. Because I really thought that the pace of like people purchasing stuff is fast enough, but I feel like that's not really the case. Look, now we're able to sell our other stuff. I know it's kind of massive, but let's just make sure that a lot of customers are actually purchasing stuff. And then go to our container. We'll try to purchase more of these military grade ones. Dang, inventory is full. Trash this. Trash this. Trash that. Trash. Trash, and then drop everything in here. Okay. Then we'll go back here. Container. And then we'll open this 3k one. Um, we'll just drop everything here first, and then we'll select all these trash ones. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay, 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 okay. We should get a hit. Oh, 15k, that's massive. That was massive. 169k. Some big boy money right there, chat. Another hit, I feel. Big boy money there. Big boy money right there. 169k is insane. This one not much. There you go. Container. Let's buy these ones. Upgrades. Check the upgrades here. We definitely need one of those. Make it a little bit easier for us. 34k, massive. 8k, massive. Jetpack. This one, meh. This one, trash. Wait, really? I mean, we got like a legendary thingy over there, but not that deep. Okay, let's trash these ones. Nice. And then for containers, maybe we could definitely hit the 10k ones. Hopefully our orange is good. Any hit? Damn, okay, 5k loss. Anything? This one? Damn, okay. 5k. This one is barely. We kind of lost money there, chat. Enchantment. Use. Any mutations right now? Mutation festival. Okay, okay. Hopefully we can get lucky. Okay, this one is a plus. What? It wasn't? I thought it was. This one is massive plus right there. This one is minus. Yeah, damn. I thought I would get like better stuff. That wasn't really the case. Okay, let's buy something a little bit much expensive. This one's a hit. Never mind, it's not. Dang, I was expecting good shit. Oh, a UFO though. Plus 56k massive. 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 $142k, that is a massive one. Okay. That little thing is like 34k alone. It's insane. Price wise. Okay. Container EX. We gotta hit. We gotta get a hit here on this 25k. Oh, okay. I feel like this is a minus. Oh, really? Plus 33. This one is definitely a minus. Yeah, that was a massive L. Hopefully we can get like a massive crazy one in here though. This one feels like a hit. 44k. Eh. Container. Let's buy this expensive one. Hopefully we can get a hit. Hopefully we can get a hit. I don't think it's smart to purchase these ones when there is nothing going on. Hopefully... Oh, those are kind of cool. 113k is insane. That one's a bad one. That was a bad one, chat. Any garbage? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the frozen containers more. Until we get like a crazy hit. We're just gonna chill here. Because we have a lot of stuff in here that we haven't sold yet. That's a problem. We should sell those first. Once we sell those, we're gonna get massive money. But for now... Okay, 46k. Massive. This one is gonna be a plus, I feel. 88k. That's... This one... Minus, but we got a hit on other ones, so... This one's a hit as... Wait, that wasn't a hit? It felt like a hit, though. Let's pick that. Anything. Okay. Let's go here. Trash the stuff. Then we'll go back here. Containers. Buy the frozen container again. This one's a hit for sure. What? Really? I really thought it was a hit. This one's a hit. Hit? Not a hit. Oh, this one is definitely gonna be a massive hit. Never mind. Add everything there. Let's go to upgrades. Go to the customers. Let's purchase one. And then get that container. Let's buy more. This one. Anything cool here? 13k. Dang. This was an L. That was a massive L though. There you go. And then while we're at it, let's check the upgrades situation here. Oh, no, not the upgrades, the enchantment. Fuse. Let's fuse everything here. Same as here. Fuse these ones. Then let's go back. Let's go to upgrade. See if we can add another enchantment slot. Okay, that's not the case. That's not the case. 13k. Oh, what was that? That was a massive dinosaur spine. Look at that. How much was this? 96k. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I think that's our first like massive like cool looking thing. Most of the stuff we get are like hella small. Oh. Well, that one is a massive shiny sword. Let's drop everything in here and then pick this 3-digit stuff here. We're only keeping like 4-digit ones at this point. This one is, yeah, we're just gonna throw all of these, make it a little bit faster for us to earn. There you go. And then go to containers. I think we could now purchase lava containers. I just feel. Give me a hit. This one doesn't seem like a hit. Yeah. How about this one? Any hit on this one? 31k. Damn, okay, that's a massive L. Then you barely get stuff there. $68,000 on that one though. Okay. Oop, drop everything there. Let's do it again. I know it's hella expensive, but let's just purchase it. Give me a hit, RNG gods. Give me a hit. Give me a milli. Oh, the RNG gods were listening. Plus 550k. That is hella massive, chat. Hella massive. 6k, 496. Okay. Look how massive the neon sign is, chat. Oh, what the heck is that? This one is some W2. Wait, really? 10k? That was also massive though. Okay, so that guy is definitely a massive, but the other one's not as much. This one is a L? Yeah, it is an L. Yeah, we're straight up just gonna throw like the 3-digit ones, because they barely impact our profit. Anything cool in here? Yeah, nothing cool. Okay, drop those. Go to... We're gonna go to our upgrades again here. Buy customers. And then... Container. Let's purchase ones. Once I'm able to sell the stuff, I'm gonna try to purchase a more expensive one here. Oh, okay. We have Size Festival right now. But I might try to purchase something a little bit much expensive. Just for the pure RNG. Try to gamble. And while we're at it, let's drop everything in here. And straight up pick up stuff that are kind of garbage. Okay. Let's go in the container. What's something we could purchase a lot? Okay, well, let's purchase these ones. And that. Container. Okay. Okay, there you go. This one, let's roll. Oh, that is massive. How much is this? 370k? No, it's not. Yeah, we're gonna open all of these ones before the event ends. Try to get a massive hit. Oh, okay. Look how massive that is. Nice. Okay. Let's browse. Let's buy those expensive containers again. Let's do lava. Let's do lava here. And then while we're waiting, let's throw these trash ones. Any hits? No hits. Oh, look at that massive bad boy right there. Okay, while we're at it, go to the container. Let's hit a massive... Let's get that one. Can we get a 750? Let's drop all. Let's drop all here. And then go to the container, buy this massive one here as well. While the buffs are still here. We'll just open the containers here. Before we lose anything. I don't think we got anything good in here. This one is a massive L for us, I feel like, chat. Yeah, 480 degree. Bang, we didn't get like massive hits. Like crazy hits, I feel. We didn't get those. There you go. Anything good? Nothing. Okay, let's drop everything. Give me a massive hit. Oh, this seems like a hit. Never mind. It was just me bugging. Let's drop that. No. There you go. We got 2.7M though. Purple dinosaur plushie. That is a cute one. Nice, we got into 3M. Upgrades. We still can't use enchantment slots, but we can definitely add our customers here, so we'll purchase that. I would go to the container. I'm not really sure if we need containers yet, but they seem kind of cheap and affordable right now, so we'll do that. And let's purchase all of these containers in here. This one. Massive. Oof, another massive one. We needed RNG to be hitting. Oop. Let's head there. $57K loss, really? 400K W right there though is insane. Okay. Go back to the containers. Let's just keep purchasing this one, the 250K. This one, pretty much trash. I really need the NPCs to start buying my stuff way faster though. A 104k loss, massive loss right there. Oh, how much is that? Really? Even though we had a massive one? I low-key thought I'm gonna get like a W there. I'm gonna check. Okay. I grabbed some of the trash stuff here. I'm even like thinking like maybe I should throw like 4-digit items now. Oh, cherry blossom. Let's hit the 500k once. I know it's a massive one, but we'll hit this. I am gonna trust that 2% chance that our items will have the mutation, although it's so low. Did we get a hit here? Is it a hit? 3.8 milli. Holy, that's a hit. That's a hit though. Oh! A turtle plushie. This one is a hit as well. Nice. Okay. Okay, can we get 343? Can we get a 343? I don't feel like this one is. Oh, it is a 343. How about this one? Is it a 343? Is it a 343? There's a lot of stuff in it, but hey, I'm not gonna complain though. I'm not gonna complain. Let's go to the container here again. Let's purchase. Ooh, that stuff. Maybe let's just buy a lot of this storm containers here instead. Okay. This one is A+. Okay. We're gonna sort out the other trash items in here later. We just need to make sure that we're opening stuff while there's an event so we could get like massive hits. Or chance for like mutation hits. This one's not looking good. Yeah, I barely got anything. This one seems like a slight loose. Is it? Oh, it's slightly W, but still kind of trash. While we're at it, we'll go here. Honestly, let's throw the 3-digit ones. 3 digits that don't really much matter, like 2k. One case I don't really it kind of don't matter now. Yeah, okay. There you go. Let's do another hit. Let's do another 250k. While the event is... I haven't seen like a mutation though. There's 2% chance to have the Blossom. The Blossom one. This is a W. Wait, really? That's an L? This one. Damn, okay, that's a massive L. Okay, since the event is gone, we're gonna open all of this stuff and then recheck the stuff we have placed and remove the ones that are kind of trash. So we're just gonna place everything in here first. What is this? Instant delivery? I don't need that. Okay. Now that we have time, we'll go to browse. So we'll keep purchasing this farm container, and while we're at it, we'll go back here. See, like these 4-digit ones, like this 1Ks. We're gonna be throwing this away, maybe even the 2K. It goes 6K. Okay. These are all trash. There is another event though, 125% mutation luck. Okay, we should definitely start opening like massive, expensive crates here. I'm just gonna place them here for now. And then while we're at it, we're gonna purchase these massive ones. Mythic, legendary. Let me just place everything here. We need to make sure that we get the mutations while we're at it. That's a massive W. This one is an L. Some size difference. But nothing crazy in particular. We're still getting some 4K ones. Let's purchase all of these stuff in here while we're at it. 28K. 165K. Nice, and then we'll go here, container, purchase more. I'm just low-key hoping for like a massive crazy W, which seems like we are getting. Not really. Blue axolotl, 214K. This one, anything? Barely. I thought I'm gonna get more hits on this expensive ones, but that's not really the case. Look at that massive crab plushie, chat. Oh, that is new. Blue skeletal dragon. That should be massive, right? And na 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. Nice. And then go to the container. I'm just gonna go with the lightning here. Just so we could open up plenty more. And the mutation festival has ended. Okay. And then while we're at it, we're gonna grab stuff that are not that valuable. Like this 781, 484. Because we need like big money again. You know, just in case like the event pops out of nowhere. And we could spend money instantly on the massive cases. So to get like big burst of money, we'll sacrifice these ones that are only like 1k-ish, you know, because these kind of take time and value. Because we really want to sell the ones that are really expensive, like the 4k ones. Or 4-digit ones. So only like 1k, 2k, 3k, 5k, like around those areas we're just gonna straight up throw into the trash. Auto delete. How do I auto delete 10k? There you go. Look at that. Okay, the auto delete. I didn't know that there's an auto delete. I wasn't low-key reading. Oh, purple dinosaur plushie. Nice. Okay. Let's just keep opening the 500k one. I feel like we're getting more luck on the 500k ones. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. These ones are all trash. Yeah, if it's less than 10k, we're straight up throwing it. Or it gets auto-deleted, I mean. I don't want that. So it kind of makes it much easier for us to like, you know, sell stuff. Rather than, you know, sorting it out, you know. There you go. Let's purchase an expensive one here. Damn, we're not getting hits on this one. The amount of stuff we're deleting are kind of insane. Give me a hit. Give me a massive hit. Dang, 6 items for less than 10k on that bag. Or that container, I mean. I wonder what. Oh, you can vault items. I wonder why you would do that. Maybe it's because like rare. You don't want to sell it. Well, that's a massive L. Dang, 14 items, really? Oh, I just see like a 1 point something million. Oh, maybe I'm just coping. Okay, my inventory is full. Let's go to enchantment, see what we got here. Fuse enchant. Use all of these. Use. Okay. Container. Maybe we should start opening infernal ones. I feel like we could purchase it now consistently, especially with the stuff we have here, hopefully. I'm hoping we could. Upgrades. We definitely need more customers, so I'm just gonna buy customers right now. Just so we could sell other stuff we have there. Let's see. Okay, seems like those angel wings were kind of massive though. But still not a positive. Still an L. Under 30k. Okay. Yeah, these dinosaur ones are kind of selling really good. Price wise. $1.8 mil. That one is massive. We need hits. We need hits. Transcendent. Dang. Oh, we're just gonna stick to the lightning container. We'll keep opening a lot of these ones until, you know, we're kind of lucky like that. Because right now we don't really have that much like good enchantments yet. And we're kind of losing more money opening those. Even this one, which is only like 500k. It's much easier to get like hits on this one. Look how massive that item is that player is holding. Okay, this is definitely a W. Yeah. Oh. What is this? Okay, how do I add flowers? Upgrades, flower. Wait, where did I get flowers though? I'm not sure. I just opened it randomly and there's like items. And it's like, okay, W. Oh, that was kind of massive. But it didn't have any mutation, so... Okay, size. Good size items in here. It would be nice if we can get good size items on like crazy rare items though. Seems like not the case. We'll make a gamble here. Let's purchase 500k slots here. Oh, containers I mean. Damn, I swear we haven't got a good hit on this expensive ones. Like at all. Like most of our hits are from that thing over there. There you go. Anything massive? Not really the case. I need to purchase like inventory though, not gonna lie. Upgrades. Let's purchase upgrades until a milli. And then purchase more of those. Mm, 200k loss is massive though. Damn! Where are the crazy hits? Where are the crazy hits though? Where are the million billions? I need to buy flowers. How do I get flowers though? Dang, these ones are all garbage. That's a massive L. This one's nothing much crazy good stuff. Okay, some mythics. But the amount of getting stuff that are getting deleted too. We keep getting like items that are less than 10k on these containers, which are kind of massive, L, but these ones are gonna be all garbage. I wonder what the audio was for. I have zero clue. Dang, we're not getting hit. We're not getting hit. No copium hits. No copium hits, chat. No copium. These are all garbage though. Golly. Oh, look at that massive axolotl. One point now. Okay. I need flowers though. Best item. I wonder if I could upgrade my enchantment now. This one. Look at that massive neon sign. Nice. A milli. Give me good stuff. Give me a hit. Give me a milli. Let's do 30k. We haven't seen any upgrades though. Not many upgrades as much as I thought it would be. Let's go to enchantments. We do have, or we could fuse these guys here. And then let's go back. Let's remove this. Even then, we still only have 4. We still need a couple of those lucky ones. $825k. Okay. Not bad. A big helmet of faith though. We need those crazy like 1,000,000 items though. I haven't seen a single one of those yet. What is this? Star Cloud. Interesting. Titles, any titles? What are these? Dices? What do you use dices for? I'm not sure why we need these. Risk taker. Imagine if we got Unreal. The luck. Okay. Rainbow dice. Dude, why? There you go. We should get more mutations now. I am hoping. But those are all garbage. Look at that guy. Massive item right there. Massive item right there. Look at that chat. One day we'll grab a one as well. Rust. I accidentally bought like 10 million worth of dices without looking at the price. Give me luck. Give me luck. Give me a milli. 60k. Nothing crazy price right now. Dang, that's a garbage though. Those are garbage. Give me a milli. Give me a milli, game. Damn, where's my luck? I was getting a milli items earlier, but dang, now it's a struggle. Dang. I even lowered the stuff that we needed to price wise only 10k, but damn. Damn. We need events. We need events though. I need. Oh, that was bad. Not even a 10k. Give me luck. Give me something expensive. Damn. Did I get any flowers? I don't. Flowers would have been dope too. Mm-mm-mm. Give me something crazy. Give me something crazy, gang. Give me something crazy. Okay, some 100k plus. I need something massive though. Something massive, game. Something life changing. I mean, 100k is massive, but I need like a million, you know? Give me a milli. Give me a milli. Give it to me, give it to me. Damn, the amount of stuff we're kind of deleting is also massive, I'm not gonna lie. Massive. Item sold mastery. What does that even do? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Give it to me. Give me some time. This one's kind of L. Dun, 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 dun. Let me check my upgrades though. Enchantments. We do have plenty of... That's walk speed. Maybe I should use the size more. Let's go fuse these guys. Fuse. Okay. Once we get like maybe a little bit more of those size ones, we'll use the size one instead of the luck one. Just to guarantee like the flat amount of like price, you know what I mean? Because right now the base price is kind of low. And we're not really getting that much mutated stuff anyways. And even if we do, since the items that we auto delete are like 10k, less than 10k. If it's like less than 10k, it doesn't get sold. Most of the time, those are just being thrown, so not really the best idea. Oh, look at that size. Okay, these ones are kind of nice. This one is kind of bad. Orange is kind of bad right there. Kind of doo-doo. Eto. Eto. Enchantments. Okay. I'm picking the size instead. 25% size lock. Baby skeletal dragon. Okay, I'm kind of noticing that we're kind of we're kind of deleting lesser now, which is definitely nice. Well, we're still not hitting a millies though. I'm kind of hoping we should get like stable 10Ks. Like stable amount of money. But as you can see, not bad at all. We're not really deleting as much stuff. Because last time, we're deleting like 12 plus consistently. But as you can see right now, we're not really deleting as much. So, that's kind of nice. So I feel like the size luck is definitely way better compared to like the mutation luck, since there isn't really that much guaranteed events all the time. Oh, look at that. 3 milli on that box is crazy. Oh, what is that? A sword. Sword of Legends. Oh, look at that 1 milli. That helmet is massive. Okay. Our luck is lucking right now, Chan. Our luck is lucking. Another Sword of Legends. Nice. Look at that massive. That is massive. Nice, nice, nice. We're back. We're fucking back, chat. We're fucking back to the game. Last mutation festival too. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, gang. Give me something good. Give me something massive with a cool mutation in it. Nice. Massive, something massive. Something massive, please. Okay, some good size stuff here. We need something big boy. A big boy prize here. We need some of those. Oh ho ho ho, that is another massive one. Really? Only 81k there? It was massive too. Dang, the auto delete there is insane. I need an NPC to buy my thing though. This massive stuff in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bam! Oh, okay, 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 okay. Decent size. Okay, 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 okay. The size are really good. We're just not getting as much as 50.8 M right there. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Oh my god, we just got something big right there. Something big. Some life-changing amount. See, that's what I need, chat. That's what I need. Once we start selling those, we're gonna be able to buy like an upgraded containers. Oh my. Oh man. Damn. It literally covers my thing, chat. Nice, nice, nice. We got 59 milli. Nice. Rain event. Potions have restocked. Potion. We're gonna get something massive here, chat. Something massive. I just use a luck potion and there's an event. We have an upgraded stuff. I'm really hoping for a hit here. I'm really hoping. Ethereal. Damn. Okay. 9M in that. Oh, we're getting those big boy dragons. Oh, that was massive helmet right there. A massive big boy helmet right there. Nice. Those are really massive. We really need those. $31. Oh my goodness. Those are so massive. Because it doesn't even matter if we get like a bad roll. When a single of those container could make us be able to purchase like a full rotation of containers. So not even just a full rotation, straight up like 30 worth of rotation. We just need the NPC to start buying those really fast. You know, while we're at it, while the event is still going on. Okay, big neon signs. I'm not really sure about the price though, not gonna lie. Okay, we barely deleted any items right there too. That's a massive W for us. And another massive helmet. Let's freaking go. There you go. Select those. Container. $1.3M. Oh, I see like 150 something there. Okay, we got some melee. We need our NPCs to start buying stuff though. Can we? I'll buy one more NPC. I know that's straight up 8 containers, but we still have enough of stuff to sell anyways. There you go. What was that? That looked so massive earlier. I will need an upgrade. Okay. Wait, that was a massive dino. Oh, look at that! 90 mil, let's go. Oh, another massive one. Another massive one, Chad. We're finally getting out. We're finally getting out of HUD. We're only gonna use potions, chat, when there's like events. Only use potions when there's events. Just to max out our value right now. Okay, that was massive too. Especially when you consider the normal size of that item. This one is 2.61. Oh, mutation event is currently happening, so let's use a potion here. Something massive. Give me something massive. Give me something massive. Give me something massive. Massive, massive, massive. Something massive. Something that costs like 1 billion. I keep pressing that store even though I don't even need anything right there. Oh, it's not crazy massive, but okay, we keep getting a lot of these massive helmets, but can we start purchasing a little bit more expensive ones? Glitch is 5 million though. That might be too massive for us, especially when we have items that we haven't sold yet. Right now I have my auto delete on like 30k. Items that are less than 30k gets deleted. And right now we're not really deleting that much crazy stuff. It's just neat. Oh, look at that. I wonder what's that oh, they're barely. Probably a milli. Okay. Maybe okay, we'll try purchasing expensive stuff here. Well, only that, only one row. Hmm. Considering the price of a single one costing around 5 mil, we haven't seen something crazy yet. $1.4 M. Dang. Upgrades. What the hell? I wonder how much was that one? 6 milli? This one is gonna be massive, right? Really? Only 12? Still massive though, but dang, only 12? I just use everything right there. Dang, inventory is full already. This glitch containers needs to be buffed. Oh, okay. Massive sword. How much was that? Okay. Those little dragons all alone cost 600k. Slightly bigger one could go to like 2 mil. Oh, inventory's full already. I mean, right now we're finally like consistently getting like something that's around close to a million, which is nice. We're just not selling them as fast as I thought that we would be selling them, so kind of tough situation right there. Damn. I'm already using like all like, you know, some good stuff too. Oh, nice. How much is this? 10 milli. Damn. Okay, nice. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let me check the upgrades. Go here. Titles, dice. Let's actually purchase some of these 250k ones. And then go to our dice. Rookie. Rookie. Something good, something good. Insane or opener. Okay. Okay. Let's go to our enchantments in here. Let's fuse everything. Fuse. Let's go back. Remove that. Size lock 3. Okay. Fuse. 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 25 size lock. 25 size lock. Gives you 25 versus mutation lock. I kind of like the size though. I kind of like the size way more. So purchase those glitch boxes here. Look at these dragons, bro. People should start buying that. Give me the luck, game. Da, da, da. Oh. Size fastly. Oh, nice. Another massive one. 13 milli. Let's go to here. I don't know if that was a smart idea, chat, but we're buying these 10 million crates. Dang, there's barely any hits. I mean, obviously, the stuff are high grade. But the loose is kind of massive too. Even with luck. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Maybe the 5 milli ones would probably be better for us right now. Especially when we have items that's right there, so. Let's just stick to this 1.5 milli ones. And once we start like selling some of the other stuff right there in our inventory, we could start opening more of the 5 milli ones, but I'm not really sure about the 10 mils. 10 mils are way too expensive right now, especially with the consistency of the items that we kind of get. There you go. Okay, we could go not mystic, this one, I mean. We can start opening glitches now. Holy angel feather, what the hell was that? 11 milli. Aw, I wasn't even able to finish opening these stuff as well. The most important ones too. Oh, massive sword. 2.8 milli. Oh, inventory is full already. Give me that RN, Jesus. Give it to me. Nice, we just hit 100 milli. Damn, 2 milli loss is insane though. Oh, a lot of dragons. Or dinosaur, I mean. Oh, we're not really seeing that much massive ones though. Ta, 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 ta. Oh, nice. Cherry Blossom event. I'm gonna try to use the mutation luck 3 here instead. Because I kind of want to see that Sakura Cherry Blossom. The Cherry Blossom anime. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that size. Oh, nice. Why are we suddenly getting more massive ones when we don't have the size enchantment? Like, honestly. $2.53, okay. Dang, it's kind of rare. I'm not really getting that much of the mutated, the blossom one, even with the enchantment. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what was that? 99 mil? Holy! The size of it was kind of amazing too. Oh, how much is this though? 5 mil. Okay, not bad. Uh, maybe I'm probably gonna be able to start purchasing 10 millis. 10 milli container. I know they're mad expensive, but hopefully the RNG is gonna be RNGing. Okay. 500k. This one's an L. 7 mil loss there only. $376 loss. $235 loss. Oh, another massive, but this one doesn't have any mutation. Only like a color? Shiny though. Golden red. 3.6 mil. Upgrade. Ah, that's massive though. 102 mil. 4 mil loss. Right now, I'm not really sure which one is better though. It's like the size enchantment or the mutation one. Because I feel like the mutation one guarantees me like good, you know, big bursts of money compared to the size one. Size one is consistent. I'm not really sure, chat. But one thing that I know is I could purchase this 10 milli with no problem now. This one is, I don't think this one hits, yeah. This one isn't a hit too. Okay, this one is a cheese wheel. Nothing crazy here, dude. 2 milli. Yeah, but the 10 mil crate barely gives crazy amount. Around like 3 mil, I guess. 3 mil, 4 mil. Unless you get a mutated one. As you can see, 4 mil. Usually half the price, so I'm not really sure, chat. Because we're not really selling that fast, too. We're not selling fast. Maybe I should purchase another upgrade here. Increase our customer amount. Best item 1 in 200k. Let me see. I'm just gonna do a 5 mil, I guess. Nice. That's it. Okay. Big red boots in the building. Angel wings 25. Wait, really? 1.76 mil. I really thought the price of that one is gonna be a little bit Higher though. 3 milli draggy. Dun 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 dun. Ay, grande. Not got, not many. Risk taker. Give me something good. Oh shit! Alright! Alright! Oh shit! Alright! Give me Jack Bell Hunter for the vibes. For the stream. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, you blue balled me game. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we do enchantment, use enchant. Oh, enchants, remove this. Let's do a size one here. And then enchantment, make sure to nice. And then container. Let's purchase 10 millis here. Let's try the big ball here. Our luck's not really insane. Damn! What was the RNG? Damn! Okay, our inv is full, so... Give me that luck! Give me the luck, game! Give me the luck! Give me the luck, game! Dude, low-key, we're getting the massive items more when we're not using the size buff. Just a theory, a game theory. It's just a theory, a game theory. Drop everything there. Plus the perks of having the plus 25% mutation is, you know, mutated items are always gonna be more expensive. Okay. I'm gonna go back on the 5 millis. These ones are kind of more affordable in our pace, especially with the amount of stuff we're selling. Enchantments, use. This one is size 2. Okay. See, we're getting more massive items when we're not using the size enchantment one. Gatsy, Mazzy. Look at that! 121 milli! Yo, that's insane. How much this one is? 126. Holy. Golly. 245 milli is insane. See? I told you, bro. Don't use the size one. Just use the mutation one and you'll be fine. Let's change to 100k here. Nice. Increase our big boys. Ah. What the? Massive sea star right there. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna upgrade 10 millis. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This 10 mils. This 10 mils are kinda not hitting. The value is not really worth though. Oh, look at that. Ethereal. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this 10 mil. I'm not really sure about this. Not at all. Dun. Get it on. Get it on. What not to say? Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. Bra. Look at that. See? These ones are way better. Price wise. Because we're kind of getting the same items on the 10 mil too. Yeah, let's use a size one instead. This one's gonna be a hit. Oh my god. It was kind of delayed. So I kind of noticed like that's gonna be a hit. I didn't notice other crates though, I'm not sure. Uh, Honestly, maybe 25 mil are gonna be better though, not gonna lie. I just feel like 25 mil ones are gonna be better gamble. Okay, big gamble time. Big boy gamble time. Let's go. Okay. Nothing special right now. Minus 10 mil. Minus 10 again? Minus 3. Maybe I should use the mutation instead. Let's see though. Oh my goodness, minus 19 is insane. $147 though. Insane. This one's gonna be a hit. This one is gonna be a hit too. Oh, plus size festival too. Ah. I mean, a lot of good stuff inside, but I was expecting like, you know, 100 mil. Oh. $40 mil. More. 5 mil on the Mona Lisa? Really? I was expecting more. Let's just open everything here before the buff runs off. Just in case. Da-da-da-da-dun. Dun, da-da-da-da. Mm-mm. What's up, Max? Happy Saturday as well. Just chilling in, the apartment, playing some games. How about you? Any plans? Any plans on the weekends? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, you went out and just got back. Nice. Honestly, usually I would go out like Saturday, Sunday, but there isn't really that much stuff to go here in Nagoya. So I just chilled house. I would just go outside maybe. Go to like near Nagoya station. Check like new like electronics, but low key. I kinda have my setup kinda completed already. I bought glass a glass pad 50 50 centimeter by 50 centimeter glass mouse pad. So I've been playing a lot of like shooter games with it. Pretty smooth, non-friction, especially paired with like a good mouse that is like very is Iga par no. I already moved. Iga is a different prefecture. Iga is Miyaken. Mm. Mm. I'm trying to get like crazy amount of item here. They all know a lot. The RNG is not crazy. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. Yeah, let's purchase 10 million here. Oh my god, that's so many. That is too many. That is too many. What's up, Bloxy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Mm. 78 milli. That's massive. I want 100 milli plus though. I'm looking for that crazy amount of value. But you have to get like a massive size of an item with a mutation with it. I know that Grow a Garden 2 has been released. I played a few. I played it a little bit off stream, but dang, bro, it's not worth playing. It's not worth playing at all. The fact that instead of like fixing the main game, they just made another one, so everyone who spent money on the main original Grow a Garden becomes mad useless. That alone is like a massive reason not to play Grow a Garden 2, in my opinion. So honestly, don't expect me to play Grow a Garden 2. I was kind of hoping that maybe they're gonna fix the Grow a Garden 1. It wasn't the case. They just straight up made another game, so I guess 6 months of grind on Grow a Garden is gone. But to be fair, I was able to grow my channel a little bit on that 6 months, so... But dang. Taj. Yeah, they released Grow a Garden 2 yesterday. Or technically today, like 2 a.m. But it's not worth playing, chat. It's not worth playing at all. What's the point of doing the same grind? Just a little bit, you know? A little bit polish, I guess? Some new mechanics, but then again, still the same stuff. Oh, okay, shiny. Size is kind of small though, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Honestly, chat, I'm not really feeling playing any other games. I played Rivals a little bit. Instantly, like the first 5 games I played, already played against and played with a hacker. Played MM2, same thing. I just got a call. Okay, my mom didn't really message me anything. Are you gonna put that anime skin on? What do you mean anime skin? started to feel like you want to play Winning 11 game we used to play before. Winning 11? What type of game is that? Winning 11. Winning. Oh. Oh, a soccer game. I haven't actually played any sports game at all. Like sports related game. Like I know some people play like FIFA, like 2K. But I never tried playing myself. The closest like soccer game that I played is like Rocket League, but I didn't play. I just like I downloaded it, played it a little bit, but I never played a whole season with it. Wasn't just like, it's like here's like my thought process for like sports games, is that if I'm gonna play a sports game, like let's say FIFA or like 2K, I would rather do it like outside. Obviously some people can't do it, but I feel like sports are more fun doing in real life. In my, in my experience. That's why like for games, if I'm really tired, I would play like idle games where you just like click, you collect stuff. That's why I kind of like grow a garden back then. Because I was like, so I just graduated, kind of busy and such. I'm already tired with work. So the last thing I want is to play like Apex Legends where I have to lock in, So, but when I started having a little bit of free time, I started like doing I started editing videos, I started doing recordings, I started streaming more, but there's also like a part of me where like stream wise, like let's say my average right now when I end a stream, maybe around 100 views on that single stream, which is pretty nice for like someone who's not popular, right? For someone who's new to streaming. But if I compare like just like view wise, because in the end of the day it becomes a stream video and YouTube becomes like a normal video. Streams takes a very long time too, like it really depends on a person. A lot of like corporate streamers tend to just stream like maybe 2-3 hours per day, and then maybe 3 times a week, and then they start editing videos, like, cutting clips like between days, which is the smartest smartest way to do content creation. I'm kind of thinking like maybe I'm gonna do it like that instead of like streaming daily or streaming when I can. Like first I prioritize like making content first before like streaming, since I'm not really a talkative person like on stream. A lot of my streams are so heavily focused on gameplay, like let's say like a random shooter game, or like let's say Hypershot, the Roblox game, or Overwatch or Apex Legends. Most matches that I play like that is so heavily focused on me focusing on in-game that I rarely talk, and the only time I would be talking is like if I'm playing in a party. You watch the short microwave one, right? That's so funny. That one, my humor, man. You wouldn't expect me The one who's gonna be turning is me. Yeah, sometimes the random ideas would pop in my head. It's like, you know what? I should do that. I should do that. You might as well post it. Look at the massive helmet. Oh my goodness. How much is this? 72 mil. Damn. I didn't even notice we collected that. But right now I'm really thinking like what other game I could play. I'm asking another friend of mine. You know, I met them when I was like 19 years old. They also stream on Twitch. You know, I've been talking to them on and off this past few years, but you know, if I say like if I'm gonna have a duo, a streaming partner, a content creation partner, he's probably gonna be the one. But there is just a lack of like interesting games to play. Or I wouldn't say games to play, but games to grind, you know? Games that you would love to play for hours and don't get bored. Because right now a lot of games are like very... You play it for a short period of time, you could ignore it for like a couple of days and you'll still be Gucci, right? You're still gonna be good. But back then, like let's say like an MMORPG game where you have to play on daily basis, you know, the grind. I really like that aspect where hard effort equals, you know, better gameplay and such, or hard effort leads to like cooler content. I really want those. I have a game like that, but it's not popular. It's called Realm of the Mad God in Steam. In the end of the day, when you're doing content, you kind of have to focus. You kind of have to think. Is the thing that I'm currently doing, currently playing, currently recording, like, is there even like a people gonna be watching it? You know? That's why, even though there are games that I certainly love, games that I would 100% play non-stop without thinking. It's just like the lack of people interested in that game is so less that at that point I might as well not stream it, just play it alone. But I also want to stream. But streaming is like, the fun part of streaming is like talking to people too, and not being able to do that because of a game, you know. It's even worse in other platforms too, like YouTube. It's kind of a little bit better. I mean TikTok is there as well, but for TikTok you have to show face. You gotta show face, and I don't really use face cam. I don't really use face cam all the time. It's kind of tiring. Like, not physically tiring, it's like mentally tiring. That's why when I stream, I always turn off the camera view on my OBS. Because just being like seeing myself like in the camera is like kind of trippy. I don't really take photos of myself too. But I don't really mind talking to people though, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy talking to people. But I also want to talk to people who's like actually fun to talk with. You know? But as a streamer, you'll probably notice that most people would be... Especially in Roblox, this is something kinda common. A lot of quote-unquote viewers, you know, highlights on that quote-unquote, tend to focus more on begging for stuff as your content creator. And when I was like heavily playing like Grow a Garden, I did like weekly giveaways. You know, I've helped people level up their pets, but those people I've helped on stream are pretty much gone now. Don't even visit, so there's a part of me who wants to give back, but then again, I kind of want to give back to people who actually, you know. Yeah, it's very long time. I think the last actual I did a stream with a face cam yesterday, but I didn't really play a game. It was just like a stream of me hanging out with a friend. We just did like karaoke, and I basically ended the stream after that. Yeah, that's the thing. It could be tiring. I just got 347 million on that. What the heck? Damn. Like stream, especially, I mean, it really depends on the game, Max. It really depends. There are games like, if you're playing like very chill games like this, where you kind of just mindlessly, click, click, clack, clack. Don't really do anything that much like mentally straining, then you could definitely do it for hours. But games that are more heavily skill-wise, or games that you kind of need, games that you have skills like Overwatch, Apex Legends, those games are gonna be like taxing. Even if I play with a friend too, that's the thing. Even if I play with a friend, like no cap, I would straight up like get so tired. I've played with friends. I have played with friends, and there are times where like, especially if the matches are not doing well, I would just like, maybe we should just like stop for today. Maybe it's not worth. That's why, if you've noticed, like these past few streams that I've done, I haven't really touched much any competitive game. Right now, I'm just waiting for Overwatch, like the new season. That's why I haven't really touched it. But I haven't touched Apex Legends, or nor I plan on like doing an Apex Legends stream. It's just very taxing, and playing, it's really difficult to find like people to play with. Um, even though I know people who plays, especially, but they're adults, they're adults, so it ends up like them being busy. It would be nice though. It would be nice, but I would rather play like a game where even if I'm low-key tired from work, I could just chill. I could just chill. So I decided, maybe Roblox is nice. Overwatch is not really mentally taxing too. It's a little bit better compared to Apex Legends. That's why I don't really have any plans on I'm probably gonna low-key not stream Apex Legends anymore. I'm probably gonna still play with friends who streams that game, people I know. I'm probably gonna still play with them. It's just like you, it's just like you wouldn't expect. Ah, just don't expect any stream related content using Apex Legends nor clips. I don't really have plans on doing it either. Most of my clips are gonna be Roblox related, or shorts are gonna be Roblox related, and either Overwatch when I finish a season. But that's pretty much it. Mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da-da-da. There you go, nice. So right now, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Just play games where they're more chill, games that are not mentally taxing, and games that people actually watch. So, a lot of you guys kind of enjoy watching and participating on my Roblox game, so Ugh. That's why. Plus, the thing about Roblox, that I like about it is that a lot of people could join in. A lot of people could join in, a lot of variety of games too. So it's pretty much a big plus in my book, because not a lot of people could, just participate on other games, especially games that are, very hardware heavy. I mean, technically, Overwatch isn't really a hardware heavy game, but you know, skill wise, especially Apex Legends, Jesus. Even with my gaming PC, sometimes it stutters. I also want to do more art stuff, but again, a lot of people thinks it's boring. Because for me, like, art is really fun though, but people who are not interested with it, it's just like, oh, yeah, it's this guy drawing. Ah, just drawing. You know? That's why I just do like my art stuff like behind the scenes. Like you would just notice like, oh, there's a different UI. New UI. So that's just I do. That's just what I do. I just continue doing my stuff. I'm not really, how would I say it? Like, it would be nice to like make something on this channel, but I also don't expect much. I don't really expect much. Ooh. Wait, what? I kind of enjoy like the whole experience though. It's more about the experience and learning how to learning a game, learning to be good at a specific game, learning how to edit a video, learning how what details a lot of people kind of like about a video. That's why I started like posting more like real life content as well. You guys would see my TikTok, you know. Yeah, drawing streams are nice. It's just like it's not really a popular genre, you know, Max. Because even art alone, there's like pixel art, there is like a like 2D art, 3D, but that's just like the biggest, you know? Or like traditional art. That's like the main four. Traditional, digital, 2D, 3D. Some are like more landscape, more scenery, or characters, anime. There's a lot of art. Even if you say like, oh, I'm doing art, it's just like, okay, what genre of art? It's like a game by itself too. And my niche is so niche. I draw art and it's pixel art too. So it's kind of difficult to gain attraction on that one. But one good thing about the pixel art is like it's easy to make merch. But obviously, if you're gonna make merchandises, you have to be somewhat popular. You know, people who actually adore your stuff. And if I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not really on that state. Even if I say like, it took me like, cause I started like saving money, like when I was like what, like 17, and it took me a couple of years, you know. Like first, when I was 17, the first gaming experience that I've had is from like Nintendo Switch, and then you know, I started watching Twitch using my Nintendo Switch to play. There is this game called uh Super Anima Royale. It's another battle royale game. And then I met people on that. I know people that I still talk to till this day. And then I do that. I play that game, and then the people that I played with on that game, we kind of changed game. We played Fortnite instead. Build my channel on that. If you check like my YouTube content right now, like my past videos, right? You would notice like a lot of my earlier content was like um edited on a phone, played on either Nintendo Switch, but the later ones are like on PS5. But it took me like maybe another 2 years before getting a PS5. Because I didn't ask my parents for money for any of my stuff. You know? A lot of my friends in Philippines, like they would say, "Oh dang, like you have a cool setup, like must be nice." But then I actually bought it by myself during, when on during high school. I think everyone knows, like, school starts like around 8, and then 8 to 4, and then I'm gonna take an hour break and then start my part-time job at 5. And then from 5, my part-time job ends at 10 p.m. And then I'll ride a train, go home. I'm gonna go back home around like around 11 p.m. and then do the same thing again. But I still try to do streams too, but it's just like I can't do that on a daily. But when I first got my my money, my payment on my first part-time job, it was around 60,000 yen. It was just literally enough to buy myself a single. No, it was 65,000 yen while doing like schoolwork. It was just enough for me to buy myself a PS5 and a microphone. I'm not using this. I'm using the it's also HyperX, but it's HyperX Solo Cast, the smaller version, the cheaper one. I think it's around like what, 6,000 yen. I'm not sure what's the current price right now, but uh, I was able to purchase that, and that's when I started like making content. Because you could straight up stream using a PS5 as long as you have a Wi-Fi, but you don't have the settings. You don't have OBS. Just straight up stream using that. Yeah, but I bought that. Dude, I was so excited too. I was so excited. Doing games. I feel Kenji can get that. Yeah, but my hourly wage during my part-time was like 1,000. It started as 1,000, around 1,000, but if you do that part-time job on around like a hundred hours, I think. If you did that part-time job for 100 hours, they increase it to 1,200. So like a 200 yen increase. Cause it's a you basically work at a hotel where they handle like the venue for like company events, weddings, and your job is to first prepare the venue, so arrange the tables, add like a tablecloth, add silverware, plates, the whole set. And once you set that up, you're gonna you're gonna work as a waiter after that. So you're gonna grab food from the kitchen and then serve them. I mean, to be fair, like if you're doing like let's say buffet. For buffets, all you have to do is like put the put this like these massive like trays on like a on their holders, usually like either in the middle of the venue or on the sides in here in Japan. And that's pretty much it. It really depends on like the company, like how many hours they're gonna be staying on that venue too. Maybe an hour or two. And some people, they would have like maybe like two extra trays for each food. So once you see that, oh, this specific food is already empty, you change, you add another batch of food. So that's the part of a job as well. What else? Serving. I didn't really do drinks. I didn't do like a bartender though, because I don't really drink alcohol, so I didn't really know what drinks were. But they said like, oh, you would look nice as a bartender, so I did try it a bit for like easier drinks. Like let's say if there's a lot of old people, they usually just want highball, wine, right? So it's pretty easy to prepare. So when it's like those type of venues, that's when I would do bartending. So I did that as well. The most difficult part was the what was it? The most difficult job to do as a server, well, at a hotel was like what's it called again? Course meal. Like the plates are already massive. The plates are heated. Um the amount of stuff you need to do, so like appetizer, uh they'll have like a bread, coffee, and then some soup, and then fish to meat to dessert. You have like seven courses, and then after that you'll have to manually, like they would serve the coffee cup like close, right? And like let's say like 200 people, you have to like go to the each person's like area. You have to like um flip. You have to flip the cups before like being able to add some coffee, because it kind of shows like, you know, there isn't really anything in there. And usually you would prepare those like cups, silverwares like before the event, since, you know, especially with like 200 300 people, that's you can just do that before the event. So to prevent like any dust, you know, you always have like the cup turned over. So you have to do that as soon as you served the desserts. You would have to go. You have to run back to the kitchen, grab yourself like a coffee pot, and then go back to the venue again. It's just, you know, it. I got good. I got good at it. But one thing though, I noticed this by myself, is that um events like those, I feel like if it's like a random company event, I don't really think that much. I don't really, like, honestly, I don't really think that much, you know, because it's very chill. But though the ones that are really high pressure are like weddings. Weddings are really high pressure for me, since, you know, you don't want to mess up on someone's wedding, like accidentally like pouring champagne, or accidentally like tipping over a meal, you know. Because not only that, you'll have to clean like the area, but you'll have to ask the kitchen to make another portion. You'll have to clean the area. You'll have to say sorry on like the guest, you know. So yeah, high pressure on the weddings. But weddings are really nice though. Weddings are really nice, even though it's the most difficult event to do. Because like you would see like people like seeing people getting married is kind of nice. I'm gonna tell you a story. There's this one. It's my first wedding that I've handled at the part-time job. I literally was really close to crying while serving. Oh, serving food, because like it was just like a very heartwarming, like seeing someone getting married. I didn't know the person too. That's the funny part. I don't know the person. I'm just like a staff. But like seeing like this cute couple getting married, you know, they say their vows, the and you know, they walk around the aisle thingy. They go to the main stage, and before they exit, everyone was just like clapping. You know, it's pretty nice to watch, and it's very heartwarming. That's why like every time there's like a wedding, there's always like something. I always feel like that awe, because I don't know, man. It's just nice to see like those people, like, you know, have their own partners, you know, be with someone where they love. So like seeing those is like very I always get teary. Not I always get teary, not gonna lie. It's just like a nice thing to watch. I've done when I was there for like 2 years, right? I worked there when I was during high school, uh, and around maybe 3 years, because I did that job the same or during pandemic as well. So I did that for 3 years, and I was able to participate on maybe around 5 weddings, 5 or 6 weddings. At first, you know, since I didn't have that much experience, all I did was just like, you know, wash the silverware, help with the carrying stuff. But the more I did that part-time job, um I started being in the main servers, like the ones, you know how in the weddings where they do the cheering, you know, they everyone like do their speeches, and when entering the event, when the event starts, like usually you will have a champagne, right? You have a everyone was like, oh, okay, everyone, like, get ready for your toast. The servers are gonna be going to your table and putting some champagnes on your glasses, so please wait for that. And there's like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes period of time where us servers would just like put champagne on each bottle. Dude, champagne bottles are like, it's so, first of all, it bubbles pretty fast. So like you would think like, okay, I'm just gonna add it. If you think like, okay, maybe this is the right line, oh, you're wrong. It's just gonna bubble up so fast. It really depends on like how good you are, like how gentle you are, and the timing. So that is so scary too. Luckily, I wasn't able to, I've never had accidents on the champagne. I've definitely had glasses where like I definitely added way too much, but hey, that's not my problem. They'll just have to drink it. But yeah, adding champagne is like very difficult, very difficult. That 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 is really fun though. I add like champagne, but weddings are always gonna be course meals, and there's a lot of people, like 300, usually 200, 300 people too. So that's like what, the amount of plates you have to carry is crazy. The amount is crazy. So, but seeing people just like being married was kind of fun though at that part-time job, not gonna lie. I was even like convinced like maybe that's the job that I want to do, when when I graduated, because I'm a foreigner in Japan. I was like, there's a language barrier, you know. I was like thinking like, I'm already getting used to this work. I might as well do it as a career. So I was like low key tempted. I was really thinking like maybe I should just work in a hotel. But you know, Rokugatsu. So yeah, Rokugatsu is very busy. I mean, to be fair, like I feel like for hotel works, it's always busy. Particularly like around this month, but usually instead of like a month, it's more of like every week, Friday, Tuesday, or a Wednesday. Those days are busy. Because a lot of people, a lot of companies would like their events on Friday, so um they do the event on Friday, they get drunk on the event, they eat a lot, they drink a lot, and then Saturday, Sunday they can rest, and then Monday they're gonna be fine, or they could go work again. That's pretty much it. So Friday is always gonna be a busy. It's always the busiest Friday. That's why for me, when I was a student, when I do like part-time job on Fridays, it's like, oh nice, it's Friday. But then if I do like part-time job, I'm also so tired from the job, because like it's gonna be the busiest too. A lot of people, that for Saturday, Sundays, I end up just like resting instead of like going out. But I enjoyed working there though. I didn't hate it. I learned like business manners, like the way, because like Japan has their own like culture, like the whole, you know that business, like business manners, and just being able to see like the difference, man. It was an experience. It was an experience. Yeah, I learned a lot there, especially like learning how to talk to people. Because like obviously, if you're gonna be a waiter, you'll have to do service. You'll have to ask like, "Hey, how's the food? Is there any problem? Like, do you guys need drinks?" Like, you have to be so proactive on like what you have to do. If you're gonna be waiting, like, okay, what I'm gonna do, you're already very late. So there is this one time I was like it was like a small room, maybe around maybe I would say 20 people, right? There's 3 tables, 6, 12, 18, 6 around maybe 6 6 person per table, right? They're all girls. They're all girls. They're probably a little bit older than me. I was like what? Around maybe 19, 20 at that time. I I I have my hair because when I did like waiter work, I have my hair like set up as all back. I really like all back then. I don't know why, but I had it. I've used the grease to set up my hair. I have it all back. I have the suit, you know, and I really like how there's this one time they noticed my name tag. It's obviously in katakana, right? Because I'm a foreigner, and there's this like this group of girls like they were just like every time I would serve, every time I would serve them food, they would always ask me a random question like, "Hey, what type of food is this?" But then usually people already know. They usually they already know, right? They already know what food because like they already ordered and specifically picked what food is gonna be there because it's a hotel. You know, someone there's an organizer they call. These are the type of food they all obviously most people already know, but they keep asking, man. They keep asking like, "Hey, what type of food is this? Like, how do you eat it?" Like, bro, I always say like, "Oh, it's this that." It's like ebichiri ganoy. I always say that like the name, but and I just noticed that the reason why they kept like asking they just want to talk to me, and then they noticed like the name tag. Oh wait, your name it's not in Japanese. Like what country are you from? What country are you from? And yeah, I say oh I was born in Philippines. I was born in Philippines, and you know and oh, I was like, oh really like this this girl um also half. Oh, really? So I did like a small talk, so, you know, because it's kind of rude to just like walk away, because technically that's a uh um you know a customer. So I said like, okay, do you know how to speak Tagalog? You know, the Filipino language. And he was saying, no. I just noticed like um it's like your name tag is different. So I wanted to know like what country you're from. Oh, like, I see. It's okay. I went back. Okay, I still have some food to to uh to serve, so I'm just gonna go. I was like, okay. I'm really sorry for taking your time. And they said, it's okay, no problem. If there's any problem, just let me know. So I continued my service, and then I think yeah, I brought the new dish. They started asking questions again. Um, uh, they they asked my hair. They asked about my hair. Like, hey, your hair. Do you perm it? Do you do you go to like salon to like have it curl? I was like, no, it's my natural hair. My grandparents have really curly hair, so it's just my natural. It's just DNA. It's like, oh, really? Um I'm really jealous of your hair because it looks nice. I was like, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. But then they they started saying like, you know what? That girl who keeps talking to you, he likes you. He's interested. Can you give her number? And it's so funny because like one of my female seniors on that part time job was there too. She was just laughing on the side. She was like a little bit older than me. She was just laughing. It was like, oh my god, is this guy getting nampad in a freaking hotel by a girl? By a couple of girls. I was like, I just look at them. I just look at my female supervisor like, yo, can you help me? Isn't this your job? So I just nah. We can't really do that. We can't really do that. Obviously, I could have just like slipped it in, but I just said nah. I just nah. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Like sometimes there's also like very drunk old businessmen too, where like they would see like me serve like, okay, and then nani nani this. I'm just gonna give them their food, and they'll check my name tag, and it's like, wait, what country are you from? The always. Oh, here's the questions always asked to me. What country are you from? Do you have, oh wait, what, your hair looks nice. Do you have, what hairstyle is that? And how tall are you? It's always those three. How tall are you? Because I'm 180 centimeter. It's always those questions. So I was kinda expecting like, okay, maybe these girls are just gonna ask me like those questions as well. Then I was like, oh, they're asking for my number. No one like, okay, so that's why they're talking a lot. But in the end of the event, I didn't give my number though. It was a fun experience though. It kind of happened like maybe twice, 3 times. Also one time, I think it was that basketball team, Neo Phoenix, the one in Toyohashi, right? Was it Toyohashi or Aichi? I'm not sure. The one basketball team like rented the venue. And since most of them have like English speaking athletes, right? I was doing wedding. I was doing wedding on the side. I was like already asked to do the wedding like before the event started, because it's usually like a bunch of rooms, a bunch of venues. So I was already told, but before the part time started, it's just like, okay, you're gonna be doing weddings. But then like after like I did the preparations, like, the plates for the wedding. I did the preparations for the silverware, the spoons and fork and stuff. Suddenly, like one of the same senior, the female senior, just randomly tapped me like, hey Kyorka, like, are you cool if we suddenly change you to like a different venue? I was like, oh wait, why? I mean, I'm okay. I'm kind of used to the work, so I just said like, yeah, well, sure. Like, why so suddenly? Is there like, did someone like didn't go to the part time shop? Did someone called sick? I was like, oh no, that's not really the case. But they're a bunch of basketball players. They're a bunch of basketball players, and they speak English. Some of them don't really know how to speak Japanese, and there's this one vegan basketball player, and he wants his food to be served in a specific way. So it would be nice if you could be like a translator for us. It's like, yeah, sure. So before like the event start, it was a buffet though, so it's kind of easy. Like people just come in and come out. So the as soon as they just showed me like a photo of like which basketball player it was. I don't know the name. It was probably like a local team. They showed me like the picture of the basketball player, and they said, oh, once this basketball player comes to the venue, make sure to talk to him and ask like how he wants his food to be prepared. So I was waiting on the side, and as soon as that person hit, it was so funny because like I don't know why it was like that venue alone was like really small, because it's just like a basketball team. There's no need for like a bunch of like servers there, but it's me, the supervisor outside waiting for the basketball player, and then maybe another two inside like the room. But for some reason, like inside the room, there's like another room, right, where the servers like actually prepare stuff. There's like five coworkers right there, and all they did was just listen to me speaking in English the whole time. Th- You know, they were like, "Oh wait, can Korka like do that? Can Korka speak in English and actually do it?" And it was funny. It's like when I after I talked to the basketball player, I went back in the preparation room, and I explained that, like, yeah, he wants his food to be prepared like this. I'm pretty sure they sent you like a paper, like a small paper. There's like a written instruction there. Can you show it to me so I could translate it? And this, oh yeah, yeah, there's a paper. So they grabbed the the food, they grab the papers. Oh, he just wants it to be heated up really simple. I'm like, oh, really, really? So I went back to, and the senior asked, like, hey, should we, since he brought like a big portion of his food, um ma- should we serve it on like a smaller plate and just bring it by portion, or should we make a or should we grab a massive, a bigger plate so we could just like dump it all there, heat it up, and just serve them? And so, oh yeah, I haven't really checked that. So I went back to the basketball player, asked if they want it to be served in smaller portions or on a bigger plate. They said on a bigger plate. I went back to the back area, said that, oh yeah, just communicated with the people. It's like, dang, bro. It's so funny because it was just such a simple um convo with, it's just a simple English convo, but for my coworkers in the part-time jobs, like, oh my god, this guy, Mr. President of America. This guy is like the one in like the movies where, you know, they translate for like two countries in a smooth way. So they were just like, yeah, やっぱかっけえな、英語話せるのは。But then I guess, yeah, I didn't do anything crazy there. Nothing really. Very simple convos, honestly. All they will ask was just like for me to prepare, their food, heat it up on like a bigger plate. You don't need to anything, honestly. So instead of like, just focusing on that specific player, they asked me like, hey, can you roam around? You don't even. It's so funny that job was probably like the easiest job I did on a part time job, because all they wanted me to do is like translate. They they obviously, I still like prepared. I still like help them like physically, like adding some, cleaning the area and such. But they wanted me to just stand inside the freaking venue, because no one in the part-time job can, you know knows how to speak English. And usually if there's like, before, when I was like there working, they would just like use Google Translate. But since I was there, they would just like, they just like say like, hey, just stand there, just help us, and you're still gonna get paid the same. So I get paid for doing I get paid the same for doing less. So I kind of enjoyed those not videos, those work, I mean. It was nice. It was such a easy job to do, because all I did was like talk to a guy, finish it really fast, and then basically translate for um other basketball players. It was so For me, it was so common though. But I feel like, since in Japan, English isn't really studied as much, and I feel like this is something that I personally experienced, since I did go to like a normal junior high to college. On like a normal, I didn't do like international school. I didn't do international. I just like I learned I went to like a Japanese learning school for like 3 months, and then I instantly joined to a normal chugakko, and I've never did an international. So this is something I could totally like say with a full full confidence, is that the level of English being taught from junior high to high school, pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. The only difference that it would do, if it, like, let's say you go to like a college like a daigaku, and you do like an actual like English English classes. Not like I would say like English business class. That's the only like slightly higher level, but it's kind of like a waste that there's like what, like 6 years gap, 6 years gap of just the basic English that is being taught. It's always like George went to Paris. They bought a they bought a bread in a shop, you know. It's always like that, right? Oh, which language do you do with your family? Oh, are you talking about like what language we use? For my mom, it's Tagalog, but for my dad, it's Japanese. But if I'm if it's me, my mom, dad, and my little brother, it's always gonna be Japanese. Yeah, we speak in Japanese because my dad is half Japanese, Portugal or Brazilian, and my mom is just Filipino. So dad my mom knows English, but my dad doesn't, so kind of sucks. The only, Kyotuten is only the similarity is only Japanese. So that's how they communicate. Same for me. And my little brother, sadly, since he grew here, he was born in Philippines, but as soon as he started going to school, it's always been in Japan. So never really learned Tagalog. I'm not even sure if they're gonna be able to speak English or understand English. That's why it was so funny. Like, I don't think it was on stream though. My little brother just randomly popped in. I was playing games with Daisy. You guys all remember that girl during the karaoke stream? That's Daisy, the Chinese girl. I was like, hanging out with Daisy and just singing, doing like karaoke games, and my little brother randomly joined, and like I asked him, "Oh yeah, we're doing a karaoke. We're singing. Do you want to sing too?" It's like he looked at the you know those karaoke monitors, right? It's they it's so he looked at the karaoke monitor, and he just said like, "Wait, I can't read English. I can't sing. I can't read English." It's like, "Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's my bad, little brother. That's my bad, little bro. Completely forgot you don't understand English." So we just randomly talk. He's like, "Yeah." He was asking like, "Hey, do you want to play this game?" It's like, "Oh yeah, sure. Let's play that." He wants to play like the murder versus sheriff. He talk about like school. So that's pretty much the main reason why I also play um Roblox, because my little brother, when I move out, I don't, you know, obviously I can't really just randomly call him, so I might as well play a game that he plays, and if he sees me online, If I see him online, I would join him or he would join me, talk a little bit. It's just like a way for us to still play and bond, even though like I live in a different place now. So that's pretty much the reason why I still play Roblox. I even have like some videos with him that I've posted on Shorts, on YouTube Shorts. Us playing a murder mystery too, and some of my gaming friends actually know my little brother too. I think one of my streamer friends, their name is Maya. You know, um, she played with my little brother, and Maya was playing a uh, horror game in Roblox. It was so funny because my little brother is always so unhinged, like talking to people. Basically, he's a kid. He has no filter, so it would just say like some out of pocket stuff. Yo, is this girl your friend? It's like, yeah, we play games. Like, oh, what's her name? Oh, there's her name's Maya. Like, we play games. Oh, I see. And since Maya don't really play Roblox, they don't really know how the game works. My little brother would like just tweak instead of calling their name. They would just like say like, "Oy, omae, nani shiten na?" It's so funny. It's like, yo, why are you talking to my friend like that? That's so rude. But but Maya was also having fun though. It was like during New Year's, this year New Year. I wasn't looking. It was just like, "何してんの? なんで動いてないの?" But sadly, they're also busy with work. I'm pretty sure we haven't played after that. Yeah, sad. Being adult sucks. But also having some fun to do stuff is also kind of nice. Kind of nice. Honestly, this past few days, well, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling until 15. Nothing much to do. So, just expect me to play games, random short videos be posted since, you know, if I'm not working, just expect me to be playing some games as well. And feel free to join in. Like that, I have my user down below. Check that out. Send a friend request. Also, just say a hi on the chat, or a comment on a random video that I make. Leave a like. That helps a lot. I do have a Discord server as well. If you're only interested, no pressure on joining on that, since a lot of people are kind of shy. Me too, personally, especially when I'm meeting new people. But as a streamer, I have to push those content as well. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I do have a Twitter. Any platforms, just search Cyan Korka. You'll probably see one. TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, even though I kind of stopped posting there because, dude, do people still use Facebook? Like, realistically, I don't think it's used in Japan though, because for Japan it's like Twitter, Line, Insta. I don't really see people that much using Facebook. But I don't know though. I don't know. But me personally, like, I tried, dude. I literally tried to use Facebook, but it's, oh my god, their humor is not my humor. It's not mine. I don't understand. They still post like random minions memes till this day. It's already 2026. People still like post freaking minion memes. It's so delayed. So I just don't use it. There's no reason to. What's up? This is I don't know if I should talk about it. Um, you know how Filipino families are so big on keeping, keeping in touch with the family, That's pretty much a Filipino culture. People would grow old, bro. They would have their own families and still live on the same house. Me personally, I don't hate it, but I just like the and I enjoy like being alone, you know? It's not a it's not that I don't go well with my family. It's completely opposite. I do well with them. It's just like I like the peace of being alone. I like being in control. I like where if there's any if there's problems happening to me, it's because I did it, It's so easy to like justify like okay, like let's say, dang, I didn't buy any food today. Yeah, because you didn't go to grocery, you didn't go shop for it. So, you know, it's basically like that. But if you're with a lot of people, like let's say like a family member, relatives, a bunch of you guys on the same house, it's like you have to micromanage everything. And for me, like mentally, it's very tiring. So when I when when I got my job here in Japan, my first job, I instantly said like, yeah, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna move out. I don't. That's the reason why I started part time job. Is like at least when I move out, like the fees for like my food, I have some extra before I get my first paycheck. So I move out instantly. I move out instantly. I just enjoy being alone. I would still like I would still like okay, I would still think like okay, if they message me randomly, I would obviously, especially my mom. My mom tends to ask me a lot of questions for related to my little brother's school. So those I still chill, talk to them. But the whole family relative, bro, I already stopped talking to them. Not in bad terms. It's just like I don't want to be participating on family problems when I just graduated. I still don't have like I still don't have like a clear image on what to do in the future, and I don't want to micromanage adults, adults when I'm still like trying to be an adult as well, if that makes sense. So I didn't really completely cut ties with my family. I just like minimalize like the amount of like talking communication with them. Because I just like being alone, I guess. Although it's kind of contrary to what I'm doing, where like I do live streams, because technically I'm not doing it alone. There's a lot of hundreds of people who randomly pops in, pops out, completely opposite. But when I cut off the stream, it's just like me again. It's really nice. I like streaming because like there's like this random burst of conversation happening in my day, and after that, it's just like me chilling. It's just me chilling, so it's nice. I always like prefer being alone because it's mentally draining. It's mentally draining for me at least. Oh, someone subscribed. Thank you for the sub, Kazuhiro Takigawa. Welcome to the stream. I'm just like randomly you just yapping, randomly finding games. How you doing though? Um, I just like being alone. It's fun. Plus, if you're alone, you don't have to think much about like money as well. If that makes sense. Just focus like, okay, do I have enough money to pay rent, pay for internet, pay for food, pay for gas, electric, and you're good. That's pretty much my mental. If I have those money, I'm good. No BS. Dun, 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 dun. But I always like being alone though, no cap. Dun, 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 dun. I blinded that guy. I haven't played Blade Ball in a while. It's kind of crazy that this game is still alive. I wonder if we could win though. Ooh, okay. How many people left though? Honestly, we're just gonna avoid people. Wait, what? I clicked. The heck? Ooh, what was that? Feels free. Play with a friend. Oh, I don't really need it, but. Na 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 na. What swords do I even have? I forgot. Scorpion staff. Hollow blaster. I kind of like this one. It was a battle pass weapon. But the animations on this game is nice. Sadly, it doesn't matter what weapons you use. It doesn't matter on this game. Look at this coffin dance. I'm probably gonna be ending the stream pretty soon. Because I've been streaming for a long period of time now. Someone throw me the ball. Throw it to me. Throw it to me. I'm gonna use my ability. Yoink. Make it faster. Nice. Who are they gonna throw it? Nice. Look at this. Weave. Weave. One tempo. Oh, he got gone. I'm kind of starting to remember how to play. I swear I clicked that. I don't have tickets. But I'm pretty sure that's it for today though. Yeah. I'm gonna check my friends if anyone's playing other games. I might just hop in. Okay, let me check if anyone's playing another. I swear a lot of my streamer friends suddenly like kind of stopped using or stopped streaming. I don't know why. And I'm gonna be chilling now. Thank you guys for watching. Hope I see you guys in the next one. I'm probably gonna stream more tomorrow as well. So if you guys are interested, make sure to subscribe. We're trying to reach 2K subscribers. Also on my TikTok as well, we're really close to hitting 2K there as well. So it would be nice if you guys could, help me reach that milestone. So yep, thank you guys.